If there's... You and your friend... Are you... You and your... Are... You and... If there...
Indeed.
Yes.
Are you... Are... Yes.
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 What? You and your friends.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Let's go. Look, can we talk for a moment? I need to tell you something. I should probably have told you earlier. I don't know. I doubt it. I told you before how Al-Eamon raised me, right? The reason he did that was because, well, because my father was King Marek, which made Kaelin my half-brother, I suppose. I would have told you, but it never really meant anything to me. I was inconvenient, a possible threat. Everyone who knew either resented me for it or they coddled me. Even Duncan kept me out of the fighting because of it. I didn't want you to know as long as possible. I'm sorry. Why wouldn't he? He was King Marek's best friend. I don't know if that means anything, though. I certainly never considered the idea that it might ever be important. At any rate, that's it. That's what I had to tell you. I thought you should know about it. Oh, no, no, I don't like the sound of that, if that's where you're going. It was made very clear to me early on that there's no... And that's fine by me. No, if there's an heir to be found, it's Arl Eamon himself. He's not of royal blood, but he is Kaelin's... Though, if he's really as sick as we've... So there you have it. Now can we move on? And I'll just pretend you still think I'm some nobody who was too lucky to die with the rest of the Grey Wardens. Oh, lovely. You know, maybe this isn't the best time to be thinking about this, but I've something to ask you. Chances are we'll be heading to Denerim soon. And when we're there, I wonder if we might be able to look someone up. No, I know that. That's... The thing is, I have a sister, a half-sister. I told you about my mother, right? She was a servant at Redcliffe Castle and she had a daughter. I don't think she knew about me either. They kept my birth a secret after all. But after I became a Grey Warden, I did some checking and... well, no. I thought about writing her, but I never did. She's the only real family I have left. The only family not also mixed up in the whole royal thing. I've just been thinking that with the Blight coming and everything, I don't know if I'll ever get another chance to see her. Maybe I can help her. Warn her about the danger, I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know anything. Her name is Goldana, and I think she remarried but still lives just outside the alienage. At your service. Of course. You never asked? No, please don't think that. It's not that I didn't trust you. It's... Please, let me try. The thing is, I'm used to not telling anyone who didn't already know. It was always... And then after the battle, when I should have told you, I don't know, it seemed like it was too late by then. Yes, well, I suppose part of me kind of liked you not knowing. It's just that anyone who's ever found out has treated me differently afterwards. I know that must sound stupid to you, but I hate that it shaped my entire life. I never wanted it, and I certainly don't want to be king. The very idea of it terrifies me. Hello? Have you met me? I'm no leader of men. I don't want to be the person sitting on the throne. I guess I should be thankful that Arl Eamon is far more likely to... For what it's worth, I'm sorry for not telling you sooner. I guess I was just hoping that you would like me for who I am. It was a dumb thing to do. I understand. I guess it's kind of a relief. Something on your mind? You do? What do you know? Wishes really do come true sometimes. How could I not? You're too pretty not... Something on your mind? Not unless they were asking me for a favor. Well, why? Is this your way of telling me you think I'm handsome? Oh, nothing much. I just get to grin. At your service. Of course. At your service. Well, we're not exactly alone. Fair.
Here I am. Here I am. Oh, this should...
What's on your mind?
Here I am. Oh, this should...
I thought I saw travelers coming down the road, though I scarcely believed it. Have you come to help us? So you don't know? Has nobody out there heard? He could be dead for all we know. We're under attack. Monsters come out of...
Well, that's just typical, isn't it?
We've no army to defend us. No...
Hold on, what is this evil that's...
I don't rightly know. I should take you to Ban Tegan.
Ban Tegan, Arlemon's brother. He's here.
Yes.
It's Thomas, yes? And who are these people with you? They are obviously not simple travelers.
No, my lord. They just arrived, and I...
Well done, Thomas. Greetings, friends. My name is Tegan, Ban of Rainersphere, brother to the Arl.
I remember you, Ban Tegan, though the...
Covered in mud. Alistair? It is you, isn't it? You're alive! This is wonderful news.
Still alive, yes. Though not for long, if 10...
Indeed. Loghain would have us believe all Grey Wardens died along with my nephew, amongst other things. So you are a Grey Warden as well. A pleasure to meet you. I wish it were under better. You're here to see my brother.
What a remarkable coincidence.
No one has heard from the castle in days. No guards. The attack started a few nights ago. Evil things surged from the castle. We drove them back, but many perished during the assault. They hit again the next night, with Cailan dead and Loghain starting a war over the... I have a feeling tonight's assault will be the worst yet. Alistair...
It isn't just up to me. Though the Grey Wardens don't stand much chance against Loghain without Arlemon.
Thank you. Thank you. Me... Thomas, please tell Murdoch what...
Yes, my lord.
Now then, there is much to do before nightfall. Murdoch, the village mayor, is outside the chantry. Sir Perth, one of Eamon's... You may discuss with them the preparations for the coming battle. Of course. I have those few who returned from their quest. You know of this, yes? Yes, I question Isolde's decision to send so many knights in Sir Perth was one of the knights sent on this quest. Perhaps you should speak to him if you wish to learn more. Sir Perth insists. I don't mind, to be honest. The point of all this is to protect the villagers, and I can do that best here. This is the last line of defense. We could bring some men in to stand beside me, but I'd rather keep the monsters away from the villagers if possible. Hopefully we can find the source and stop it before it causes any more damage. With luck, we'll also find Eamon and be able to help him. I do not know. They seem to be walking corpses, men with rotting flesh.
Undead, perhaps. Spirits possessing the bodies of the dead. We could be dealing with a mage, but who would do such a thing?
Very well. What do you need? There is not much daylight left. Of course.
Let us pray. Blessed art thou who exists in the Maker's sight. Blessed art thou who seeks his forgiveness. Blessed art thou who seeks his return. Blessed... His daughter sacrificed the holy flame.
Gone on a
May
long...
the chant reach the Maker's ears and tell... You are of elven blood and a stranger, yet you defend a home that is not your own. We are grateful for that. Not many in these modern days would honestly say the same. Allow me to introduce myself. I am revered Mother Hannah, head of this chantry, which for the moment... Surely this cannot be the entire village. These few are all who are left? All those who cannot defend them. They are terrified of tonight's attack, and I fear these walls will not keep them safe. What can I do to help with your task? It is the sturdiest building in the village. The women, elderly, and children will stay here during the battle. They set up a barricade outside the chantry to... Please, have mercy. Help these people. You would? That is, I mean, of course. Blessed art thou who exists. Blessed is the prophetess, his daughter, sacrificed to the holy flame. May...
Be brave, young man. Your parents would want that.
What is it you need, child? You would?
Yes.
I guess I can do that.
What do you need? There is not much daylight.
What is it you... Huh. What is it you need, child?
I'm scared, Mother. When are the bad men coming? Soon. Don't worry. Everything will be all right. I want to go home. Where's... Mother, why can't we go home?
You're a Grey Warden, right? My husband and son went there to bring the chant of light to the chase. I am. You've heard of me? Oh? I'm sorry. Thank you so much for bringing this to me. It means a lot to... Maker's blessings. These are terrible times. Just terrible.
The bad men. We must stay here and be brave. Can you do that? I guess so.
Good day. I'm so scared, Father. What are we going to do?
Silence, girl. Night will come, and then it will all end.
Sorry. Am I bothering you? I'll try to be more quiet. Those things dragged my mother away. And now my brother Bevan, he ran off. I don't know where he is. I'm so scared he said something about saving Mother.
Grief can make us do many things that don't make any sense.
I hope he didn't try to go to the castle. Oh, that would be awful. I went to our house. It's by the square. I called and I called, but he never answered. I wonder if he ran off into the woods. I understand. Please, if you see my brother, send him back here. You will. Have you found any sign of Bevan? No, I don't suppose you have. Have you found any sign of
What's
Bevan?
on your mind?
No.
It is no...
Have you found any sign of Bevan? No, I don't suppose you have. I hope it's not too late.
You know, we don't have the men we need. And their numbers just keep growing each night.
Well, sure, they take the dead and they, you know...
I don't want to think about that.
I guess this might be the last night after all. The king isn't coming. Nobody is.
So what can we do? Leave? Try to get out of the village?
And abandon everyone? No, we fight.
We've no other choice.
Still no sign of them coming back from the castle, Murdoch.
Tell them to maintain watch. I don't want a surprise attack before the sun goes down.
Yes, sir. What should we do until then?
So, you know that I'm a Templar, right?
I believe what I heard was that you were not, in fact, a Templar. You were trained as one before you became a Grey Warden.
That's right, but I still have all the abilities of one, of course. That doesn't make you nervous?
Should it? I am no apostate. Perhaps you should be directing this question at Morrigan.
She claims not to be afraid of me, or anything, really. But you've had more experience with the Templars than her. I know how many...
The Templars serve a function, and a necessary one. If what has happened at the tower proves anything, it is that we mages can be dangerous, even to ourselves.
That's one way of looking at it.
And regardless, you seem like a decent enough young man. If you decide to slaughter me out of hand, I'm sure you would at least inform me first, no?
Oh, sure. Count on it.
This won't take long.
So you're the Grey Warden, are you? I didn't think they made women Grey Wardens. For more reasons than you care to hear, I bet. Still, we aren't gonna turn aside anyone who wants to help, though.
That's good. The survival rate of ingrates is remarkably low.
Name's Murdoch, mayor of what's left of the village, providing we aren't all killed and hauled off to the castle tonight. Fair enough. What can I do for you? We need what little armor and weapon. Owen's the only blacksmith who can do it, but the stubborn fool refuses to even talk. His daughter, Valena, he demanded we attack the castle, break down the gate, and force our way in. He's locked himself in the smithy now. I can't force him to do repairs. He said he'd rather die first. Not by nightfall, and not well enough that I'd be happy to test it in combat. If there were, we could use some extra bodies. Having a veteran like Dwyn in the militia would help a lot. He's a trader, a dwarf, lives near the lake, locked himself. We could use somebody with his fighting experience, but he won't come out. Shouldn't you be trying to reason with Owen? Oh? Ask her. If you want weapons and such, you'd go to the blacksmith. Commerce isn't exact. Don't rightly know. We heard the Arl was sick and getting... A few folks went up to the castle to see what... And then those horrid creatures attacked the village. They were everywhere. People dying. It was awful. No. I know the Arlessa sent the knights out for... Shouldn't you be trying to reason... Oh? Ask away. We're the last defenders of them folks in the chat. No matter what happens, we can't let them evil things in there. Shouldn't you be trying to reason with Owen? Oh? Ask away. Shouldn't you be trying to reason with Owen? Don't drink with him. That's how he sucks you in. Have you spoken to Owen? Is he not the most stubborn fool? What are you waiting for? You need something from me? Morale's about what you'd expect. It would help if we had decent equipment. I don't think we're in any shape to... I hope Owen has a change of heart. If we can get some good weapons, we might act... Oh? Ask away. Don't write... And then those horrid creatures attack... No. I know the Arlessa sent the knights out. Shouldn't you be trying to reason with Owen? Have you spoken to Owen? What are you waiting for? You need something from me? Oh? Ask away. Don't write a few... And then those horrid creatures attacked the village. They were everywhere. People dying. Some did, yes. They put their belongings together and ran. And creatures attacked, right?
Go away. Curse you. Leave me in peace. You've already taken everything out of my stores. There's nothing left. I'm the bloody blacksmith and this is my shop. There's nothing of interest here anymore, whoever you are. So you best move along. That's so. Well, if Murdoch wants more weapons, you can give him the same answer I did. He can make them himself. If you didn't notice, the smithy is closed, the forge is... All right. I don't...
Somebody's been drinking.
So I let you in. You wanted to talk. Now we're talking. Mind telling me who you are? The Grey Warden is... Funny, you didn't sound like an elf through the... Anyhow, my name's Owen, though you might already know that. Care to join me as I get besotted? Or is there something... My girl, Velena, is one of the Alessa's maids and she's trapped up there in the castle, but the mayor won't send anyone for her. She's been my life since my wife passed on 2 years ago. Now she's dead. Or soon to be. I don't care what happens to me. Why not? It's not like we're going to live past the night anyhow. Is that so? It'd do me the world of good to think maybe someone like you could go in and find her. Provided any of us... If you look for Velena, I'll reopen the smithy and make some repairs for the militia. It would be better than going to my grave wondering. Not good enough. I want a promise. Promise me that you'll look for her. That you'll bring her back to me. Eventually, they'll want to seek out the Arl and Arlessa. And
we will do our...
I'll accept that. Right then. Murdoch just better send his men here. If you need anything done. I must admit, it feels good to be up and doing something finally. There's no way I'm sobering up before morning, however. I've you to thank for that, stranger. Just do what you've promised, and it will have been worthwhile. You promised you'd look for her in the castle once the night is up. You mean why are these creatures attacking the... My daughter used to tell me the Arlessa was... I told Velena she was imagining things. But maybe the Arlessa was involved in... She thought the Arlessa was having an affair with some tutor she hired for the boy, Connor. I never... It doesn't matter anyway. She's lost to me. Only that she's an Orlesian girl from beyond the Western Mountains. Far too young for our art. I'd never make such accusations. But, maybe. Of course not. And who would I tell? And what... Like what? You promised you'd look... Right. I must admit, it feels good to be up and doing something finally.
What's on your mind?
You know, Alistair, Antiva has a long tradition of royal bastards.
You don't say.
Oh, yes. They've led wars to claim the throne. Some of them have become kings. In fact, I'd say the current royal line in Antiva stems from bastard blood several times over.
Well, aren't you just chock full of useless trivia today?
Sadly, whenever a royal bastard rears their head in public and declares themselves, it often goes poorly for them.
Let me guess. They get assassinated.
Only the very popular ones.
And the unpopular ones?
Well, they get by somehow, I'm sure. There was one fellow who did quite well working as a prostitute based on his uncanny resemblance to the king. Charged a fortune.
Couldn't afford him, I take it.
That cynicism will serve you well, my friend. Hold on to it.
Well, it looks like the damn fool is falling over a drunk and still man. I'll send one of my men to inform Bantegan the militia is ready for battle. Morale's about what you'd expect. Since you convinced Owen to start repairs, we're pretty well up. We're better off now that we've sufficient arms. Is there anything else? Oh? Ask away. There's not much time before... You'll find him and his men at the mill by the bridge, right? The repairs are underway surprisingly quickly, considering how drunk Owen is. We may just make it. Oh? Ask away. The repairs are underway surprisingly quickly, considering how drunk Owen... Right.
Braska.
Indeed.
You know, I've heard about the Orlesian bards.
Who hasn't? They are quite famous after all.
The stories I heard were a little racier. It had to do with how a bard assassinated her target. How they were lulled into complacency.
If those stories were true, who would ever agree to entertain a bard in their court?
Oh, I don't know. There's a certain allure to danger, isn't there? And besides, you couldn't all be... I'd take my chances. If the stories were true, that is.
We had rules about that sort of thing. Strict rules.
Such as? You're not going to tell me, are you?
Let's just say I had plenty of reasons to join the Chantry, shall we? And leave it at that. Huh. You remind me of Lady Cecilia.
Who?
She was an Orlesian lady. My mother served her until she died, and Lady Cecilia let me... Instead of turning me out...
So, tell me, you have any children, grandchildren, I don't know, great-grandchildren?
What would make you think I have any children at all? I've spent most of my life in the circle of Magi.
You just seem like the grandmotherly type to me, I don't know.
I suppose I'll take that as a comment on my demeanor and not my age.
Mages aren't forbidden to marry or anything, are they? It's not such an outlandish question.
Isn't it? What sort of man would marry a mage, do you think?
Well, how about another mage? There are just as many men as there are women within the circle, as I recall.
That sort of union is not encourage. Although that does not stop us from seeking out each other's company from time to time.
Alright. Suddenly you don't seem quite so grandmotherly to me anymore.
Good. I would hope not.
Huh. Oh, right. When? Is this yours?
Oh, my bag of components. Dear, I was wondering where it got to.
You left it by the fire at camp.
Oh, yes, I remember now. How aged.
You are not religious, yes? You do not believe?
I do, to some extent. Govern my life, however. Why do you ask?
Oh, nothing. You are just a very good person, and it shows. And I thought at first you were religious like some of the revered mothers. But no. I thought about it, and I realized that you're not.
I do what I do because I enjoy it. Because I enjoy teaching others, helping them. I do not seek recognition for my works. I do not seek the approval of my peers, nor the approval of a distant god.
That is admirable. Doing good for its own sake. Some I knew were not like that. They bragged about what they did, trying to impress others. Oh, Lady Adele, you fed and clothed 20 orphans. How noble. No, it's nothing, Lady Clarabelle. You treated 40 lepers and gave them massages, like a competition with false modesty. Sickening.
Did Lady Clarabelle really give 40 lepers massages?
Who knows? Lady Clarabelle had strange tastes. I wouldn't be surprised if she did that and more.
Do you miss the cloister much? I heard you were quite...
Yes, I was generally. It was peaceful and it gave me a new start. No one knew who I was, but sometimes I am glad I am away and back on the road. There were bothersome things about the place. Well, bothersome people. Some of the brothers and sisters would talk to you like the chant they spoke was more pleasing to the Maker. Oh, I hated the way they talked down at me. So sometimes I forget the words to the chant, or say them wrong. But so what? The Maker looks into your heart, no? So it doesn't matter what your lips say, as long as your heart is true.
I think you're missing the point, my dear. The chantry believes the chant of light should be spread around the world. You cannot spread it if those that are speaking the chant are speaking it incorrectly.
But I came to the Maker before I had even heard all of the chants. The Maker speaks to people. They just don't know how to listen. It is all a power game, I think. If they convince others they know more, then they must be respected.
Oh, child, it is precisely this kind of talk that made them wary of you. Opinions that differ from your own are always threatening.
It must be a wonderful thing to be able to...
Wonderful. To you, perhaps. Most do not feel the same way.
Oh, what do they know? They're just jealous. The Maker gives you magic. You must use it. You do it so effortlessly. It's like breathing for you. I wish I had such talent.
But you do. You have your music, your dances. You are more graceful than anyone I've ever met. I think that perhaps the Maker gives us all magic, but of different sorts.
I never thought of it that way. I suppose we all have our little gifts. Back in Orlais, I knew a noble lady who was like most of the other noble ladies, fair of face and slow of wit. Anyway, Katerina had the most uncanny ability to tie knots in the stems of cherries using only her tongue. It was very impressive. The men especially loved watching her.
Yes, that's exactly the sort of Maker-given magic I was talking about. Huh.
There are many great tales of lost kings who return to their lands to reign.
I am not lost, nor for that matter, a king. And there's nothing glorious about me.
You are Merrick's son. You are the rightful king of Ferelden.
I am the son of a star-struck maid and an indiscreet man who just happened to be king. Look, I can't be king. Some days I have trouble figuring out which boot goes on which foot.
Complete fools are made leaders of kingdoms all the time. And you're not a complete fool.
What an utter relief.
And don't worry about the boots. Kings don't need to dress themselves. That's what advisors are for, isn't it?
And star-struck maids, apparently.
Of all the...
Indeed.
There's one thing I do not understand, Alistair.
Just the one thing.
About you, perhaps. What... be your parentage?
I'd figure you'd be the sort who knows all about deception.
I do. And what use the deception might have had ended when King Cailan perished, did it not?
Maybe. I guess I was sort of hoping that would go away.
The truth does not go away.
I didn't say it was a good plan.
Yes. Damnation.
Vashaden.
Yes.
Yes. Huh.
Go away. This isn't your home.
Young man?
Yes, ma'am. alright. I came out. You won't hurt me. Will you? I'll go back to the Chantry if you really want. I can't tell you. It's a secret. You could. Father said I could have his sword. I thought, if I was brave like Grandfather, I could use his sword and... In the chest. In Mother's room. Father gave me a key. But you could? Maybe you could... give my sister money? She said if we had money, we'd be all... Oh... I should...
bastard.
Yes.
Did you speak often with Cain?
You're asking me if I have a relationship with my brother, aren't you?
Yes. I wonder what he thought of you.
I don't think he cared much about my existence. Anything to him. Anyway, to answer your original question, no. We never spoke. Well, maybe once. Marek and Kaelin had come to Redcliffe to visit the Arl. I was very young then, we were introduced. I believe I said, "Greetings, Your Highness." He said, "Ooh, swords," and ran off to the armory. So, yes, that was the extent of our relationship. We drifted apart after that. Very sad.
Horse.
Yes.
Bevan said you were the one who found him. I can't possibly repay you. Bevan told me about Grandfather's sword. So you have it then? I suppose it won't go to waste, at least. I have no idea what it's worth, to be honest. And you found Bevan. I couldn't ask you for money. That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much. How can I ever repay you? The Maker sent you. Maker keep you safe. Maker keep you safe. Get you.
I have never heard of a thing called a Kunari.
Then you have not been listening. We did not row to shore last year.
I have listened. I have done little else, in fact. And yet I do not remember anyone mentioning such a Kunari in all my years in the village.
Relying on humans as a source of education is a fool's errand.
They are rather ignorant, aren't they? And feeble, at the best of times.
We have creatures on Barvolan that are similar. The humans call them monkeys. They are dull, cowardly vermin. They cry out shrilly when threatened and throw their own feces.
That is an excellent comparison. I wonder if they're related.
Possibly.
Vashadan. Pigeon crap.
Yes.
Yes.
Go on then. As you like.
Ready.
Yes.
going?
Braska.
Yes.
Yes.
I do not understand what a golem is. Why would anyone create such a being?
Why would one create a sword? To strike at its enemies.
But you are no sword golem. You speak like a living creature, but act like a possession. I do not know what to make of you.
I am no possession. Not now that the control rod is broken.
No, it is still in your heart. Do you even realize this? Age by age have men stood up and said to the world, "From what has come before me I was forged, but I am new and greater than my forebears." And so each man walks the world in ruin, abandoned and untried, less than the whole of his being.
It is a riddle.
It seems so.
Vashadan. Pigeon crab.
Yes.
What is it?
I am here.
Wonderful. Intruders. I hope you have a good reason for breaking and entering into my home. You know what? In the interest of keeping my face from bursting into flame, the name's Dwyn. Pleased to meet you. Now, kindly tell me what? Surviving. We have supplies to last for quite some time, and my boys and I can swing a weapon better than any of those fools out there. Why? When did this town ever rush to my rescue? So what? You recruiting for him? I'll tell you what I told Murdoch. I'm not risking my neck for this town. Thanks. But I'll take my chances in here. So, that's what it comes down to, huh? Fine. I'll go. If you want me out there so badly. Don't thank me. Go tell Murdoch he won. And I better see you out there in the square when those creatures come.
Horse.
Yes.
Yes.
And similarly powerful, Kunari.
I am not here to satisfy your curiosity, creature.
That is true. I suppose I sounded like a human chattering away. I apologize.
No, it is I who should apologize. You are no human. You are a vastly superior construct.
That's kind of the Kunari to say. If all your people are like you, it's a wonder you haven't crushed the humans under your heel.
I have wondered the same thing.
One just needs to look at them. They're so... Exactly.
You and I, we are of the same mind, Kadan.
Stop fidgeting.
I don't like being out here, Dwyn. Mayor's giving me the evil eye.
And well he should. Because you're a good-for-nothing liar and a thief.
Well, we don't understand why we're out here.
We're out here because I say we're gonna help these people. And since I pay your wages, you're gonna do as I say.
Oh, sure, boss. Whatever you say.
These humans don't know the hilt of a sword from the pointy end. This ought to be interesting.
The repairs are underway surprisingly quickly, considering how drunk Owen is. We may just make it. Thanks for persuading him to come out here. He's going to be a... There's not much time before the men's spirits are high. Dwin's presence makes the men a bit more... Since you convinced Owen to start repairs, we're pretty... Overall, I'd say the militia's very... Is there anything else? The repairs are underway surprisingly quickly, considering how drunk Owen is.
I must admit, it feels good to be up.
Oh, right.
I have a question of religion, Kunari.
For you, Kadan, I will answer.
Would its Khun accept a convert that was a golem?
I do not know. It has never happened. We accept beings of all walks of life, so long as they are willing to accept their place in the world.
And what place is that?
One of equality. Within the Qun, an individual exists to serve.
That is less appealing. Would it consider birds to be its equal as well?
Birds? Birds are but animals. Enlightenment does not await them.
Excellent. That sounds very promising.
Vashadan.
Pigeon
Yes.
crab.
Yes.
Make it quick.
Going.
Not looking for company. I'm not here to talk.
You're simply here to act suspiciously, I take it.
What? I'm not a...
Oh, now that what?
Look, you're very pretty and all, but I was told to... just leave me alone. Nothing! Nobody told me to do anything. Just because you're a Grey Warden doesn't... If you'll excuse me, I want to get to the Chantry before the sun goes down. All right, I'll tell... This is more than I bargained for. Look, but they never said anything about monsters. I haven't even been able to report anything since this started. Here, this is a letter from them. I just thought I was serving the king and making a bit of coin on the side. Oh, all right. Not looking for company. I'm not here.
You're...
What?
Oh.
Look, you're very pretty and all, but I was told... Not looking for company. And that's all we have in common. I'm not here to talk.
You're simply here to act suspiciously, I take it.
What?
Oh.
Look, you're very pretty and all, but I was told to... Nothing! Nobody told me to do anything. If you'll excuse me, I want to... Oh, this is... But they never said anything about monsters. A tall fellow. I forget his name. He's an important man, Terran Loghain's right hand. So I didn't do anything wrong. Just to report any changes, honest. All I could send word about was the Arl getting sick. I don't know anything about these creatures. But I swear I don't know anything about it. They sent me to watch. Here, this is a I just thought I was serving the... Oh...
Hello there, friend. Haven't had many travelers lately. All this nonsense is bad for Right.
Another doomed soul come to drown their sorrows here, I see. If you came here for a drink, you'll have to talk to Lloyd. He's got a vice grip on the spigots. I'm just here to keep the boys from mutiny. Not much. He's very quiet. Says his name's Beric and he's here to meet his brother, but I think he's lying. He's a bit... creepy. What business? The few with any money are here, but it's not enough to justify working. Lloyd's a... greasy pig. And if I didn't need this... he gropes me and pays me next to nothing. But I suppose it could be worse. Not like I've got many options. No, that'll just make things worse. And that's very sweet. But, and go where? With no money and no prospects, I just end up somewhere else. You mean after the fighting's over? I'd really like that. What would I have to do in return? That's very kind of you. I don't know what to say. Later on, yes. Lloyd will lock himself in the cellar, and I'll go to the chant. That's... Hello again, sweetie. Nice to see you're still safe. What business? Without the castle... The few with any money are here, but it's not enough to justify working. And go where? With no money and... You mean after the fighting's over?
Well, I can't promise that, but thank you.
Hey, what can Lloyd get you? Name's Lloyd. We don't get many elves out here. You're a runaway from the city. No, I suppose. Something else I can get for you? Fine. Make them quick. I'm not abandoning my tavern because of a few monsters. The second I'm in the chantry, not a lot. Castle guards stopped coming in. After a few days, I thought it strange enough to ask. When the first attack hit, I locked myself in the cellar. I say we just wait for help to come. I'm not abandoning my tavern because of a few monsters. The second I'm in the chantry... Why? When them creatures attack... What's the point in getting myself killed with all the rest of them? If that makes me a coward, then I'm a coward. But Van Tegan said we didn't have to. He said... Fine, I'll go. But all of this better be here when I get back.
I see you got that bastard Lloyd to join the militia. I guess this puts me in charge. Poor Lloyd will have an apoplexy just thinking about it, eh? What business? I close up, but keep safe and come back anytime. What can I get you? Fair enough. Let me... Huh. Oh, right.
What? Yes? What can I do for you? Blah.
You must know that murder is wrong, I assume.
I'm sorry, are you speaking to me?
That is why you wish to leave your crows. A crisis of conscience.
Yes, that is exactly it.
Joke if you wish, but I have the feeling you regret the life you have lived.
It's true. I regret it all.
Must you be such a child? Are you incapable of a single serious conversation?
I know. I'm terrible and it makes me sad. May I rest my head in your bosom? I wish to cry.
You can cry well away from my bosom, I'm certain.
Did I tell you I was an orphan? I never knew my mother.
Gad, I give up.
Greetings, Grey Warden. I must admit, I do not know how to address an elf in your position. I do not wish to be rude. As you wish. I am Sir Perth, until recently in direct service of Arl Eamon of Redcliffe. For now, would that I had chosen not to seek out the urn of sacred ashes. Perhaps... Ah, well, with the Grey Warden aiding our defense, perhaps all is not lost. We have sufficient armor and weapons, but perhaps you could approach Mother Hannah. Otherwise, I do not know what else you could provide beyond your own talents. Whereas... No, nothing comes to mind. If you have not spoken to the Mayor, Murdoch, you should. No one told me of this. Oil, you say? How much exactly? Assuming that would hurt them.
A fine tactic, provided it actually kills them and you don't end up having to deal with...
Yes, excellent idea. I'll send some men to collect the oil. Have you anything else to ask me in the meantime? Ask me whatever you wish. You know about as much as I do. I returned a day before the attacks began. I was the only knight to survive the first attack. Since then, I found others return. Until we get to the source of this evil, though, I do not think it will stop. And I don't believe we will be enough. When the Isle fell sick, finally our lesser Isolde came up with a plan.
They say the followers of Andraste smuggled her ashes out of Tevinter and hid them in Ferelden.
We knights volunteered to seek it out. Few of us have returned. Many are still out there, unaware of what is happening here. We were never certain. He thirsted for water, and then the Arlessa believed he was cursed and that we needed the power of Andraste herself, or he would surely perish. The Owl once employed a scholar, Brother Denativi. He had proof the urn was in Ferelden, or so I was told. Eventually, perhaps. The ones I have here were those near enough to recall. I only returned myself because I was passing by Redcliffe and heard the news of strange attacks. Not at all. A great number of soldiers remained in Castle Redcliffe. The thought chills my blood. As you wish. We retrieved more oil from the village store. Overall, my fellow knights are nervous about the coming battle. Death is almost certain. Ask me whatever you wish. When the Isle fell sick, we were at the... Finally, our lesser Isolde came up.
They say the followers of Andraste smuggled her ashes out of...
We knights volunteered to seek it out. Few of us have returned. Many are still out there. As you wish. As you wish.
I know we owe you a great deal, but you're a scoundrel. I know we owe you a great deal, but you're a scoundrel. I know we owe you a great deal, but you're a scoundrel. I know we owe you a great deal.
Some claim you are a mere thief. If I had not fought beside you, I'd have half a mind to agree with them. Some claim you are a mere thief.
During these perilous times, we should hold together, not practice petty larceny. During these perilous times, we should hold together, not practice petty larceny, knave.
Some claim you
I know we owe you a great deal.
If I had not fought beside you, I'd have half a mind to agree with them.
The Knights of Redcliffe are ready to fight at your disposal. As you wish. The Knights of Redcliffe are ready to fight at... The Knights of Redcliffe are ready to fight at... There is still time before the sun goes down. If you have not yet spoken to Murdoch, or if there is... Good luck to you. Dawn arrives, and we survive the night. We are victorious. And though this victory came at great cost, we must remember none of us would be here were it not for the heroism of these good folk beside me. I thank you, dear lady. Truly the Maker smiled on us when he sent you here in our darkest hour. Surely these people deserve some small celebration.
Let us bow our heads and give honor to those who gave their lives in defense of Redcliffe.
Sir Perth, valiant knight in the service of Arl Eamon of Redcliffe, we salute you. Murdoch of Redcliffe, mayor and beloved father, we salute you.
You and so many others who have perished here, walk with he who is your maker. Long may you know the peace of his love.
With the Maker's favor, the blow we delivered today is enough for me to enter the castle. Be wary and watch for signs of renewed attack. We shall return with news. Now we've no time to waste.
course.
Yes.
Yes. What do you estimate are the chances? Qunari.
For the Grey Warden, little to none.
So why does it follow? I do not risk death, but it does.
My mission is no different from the Grey Warden's. I must see this through to the end.
It would rather perish than give up its quest.
Indeed. There is honor to be salvaged in such a quest, no matter its chances.
Honor is a curious thing. It is far better to be practical.
What use is practicality when it leads to cowardice and emptiness? It is better to live well than to live.
An interesting theory.
There is worth in your life, Shale. There is value, but only if it is used.
So we won the battle? If this is what war is like, with so many people hurt... Van Tegan or Al Eamon will be calling for volunteers soon, won't... I'll go when they call me, I guess.
Good to see you in one piece. Do you have news of Velena yet? Well, I'll give it some time. Now's the...
I have heard an interesting tale of the Kunari.
Speak, Kanan.
I am told that the Kunari put mages on leashes. Leashes? What a delightful concept.
It is not something that one should take pleasure in. It is done because it is necessary.
Why not put them out of their misery? Crush their skulls and be done with it. Fast, efficient, fun.
You have been offended by such men, so your bloodlust can be forgiven. But these ones you speak of are to be pitied. Even so, they must serve, just as any other must serve. All must find their place within the Qun.
Does sound like a delightful place where it comes from. Mages on leashes. What will they think of next?
I cannot say that they would not wish to put a leash on you as well.
That does sound less fun. Yes.
Yes.
You saved us. I can't believe we're alive. And that's what everyone is saying. We might have to evacuate. With all the money you gave us for Grandfather's sword, I'll have someone take us to Denerim. Make a what?
There are many gone who we must honor. But we must also remember those who aided us in our darkest hour. There are many gone who we must honor. But we must also remember those...
Best keep back. This is unpleasant work, it is. It's terrible how we need to burn all the bodies without having proper funerals. There'll be a lot more of it before all this is over, I bet. You don't want to get too close to the bodies. You might get sick or worse. Best keep back. This is unpleasant work, it is.
Good to see you again. The end is upon us! The dead! Repent your sins before death! Beg for the Maker's divine forgiveness! I don't mean to. I was too late for my wife. She died so horribly. And she was not... Help me?
The Kunare mentioned something of equality when we last spoke.
I said that all were equal under the Q.
What of humans? Surely they would not be as equal as others.
All who accept the Cume have their place as any other. In the lands we occupy, even the elves have come to embrace this concept.
And if this place is at the bottom?
If that is where one belongs, then that is where one should be.
The Kunare are a very practical people, Sten.
It is as I have always said, but I thank you.
Going.
It has become very close with the other Grey Warden.
Yes. I suppose I have at that.
I find this difficult to comprehend. It is whiny and weak and constantly laughing.
Then I guess a romance between you and I is completely out of the question.
And the attempts at humor, I cannot understand how it is endured.
Well, maybe you should ask her why she likes me so much instead of bothering me with it.
It has a loud mouth. Why its head has not been crushed already is hard to imagine.
Or maybe you just happen to figure she likes me a lot more than you.
Don't be foolish.
Yes, I thought so. Just watch your step, or I'm totally telling.
I'm going to stand over here now.
Repent your sins before death! I do...
And I'm off.
I am told that it lost a large number of comrades in the battle with the Darkspawn.
Me? I guess I did, yes. I didn't know all of them that well. Mostly just Duncan.
I'm unfamiliar with this name.
It's not important. You don't need to know who it was.
I cannot remember if I ever had anyone important to me. All I remember is being given orders.
I would gladly be following Duncan's orders right now.
It enjoys following others. I find that odd.
You wouldn't understand. Don't worry, I don't expect you to.
Going.
Vashaden. Pigeon crap.
Yes.
Yes.
And I'm off.
brother and his family made it out of Lothering, he said that the Darkspawn attacked it the very next day.
The Darkspawn took Lothering, did they?
I don't know. I expect so, since there was no one there to stop them.
Well, it won't be much longer until those monsters get here. There doesn't seem to be...
Someone ought to put a stop to this fighting. There's going to be a civil war if this keeps up.
Well, who? The Queen isn't stopping it. And I don't think Arcane has said anything.
He wasn't even at the lands meet. Isn't that queer? If anyone could make some sense out of all this, it's Arcane.
I heard from someone that he maybe's come down with something. The Blight, even.
Ah, that's not good. May God bless him. That's the last thing we need.
What's a Darkspawn look like? What's a Darkspawn look like? Worse than those things we fought? No, wait. I don't want to know.
I admit, for a while, I didn't think either of us would survive. It's good to see you did. You mean about helping me leave? I wouldn't hold you to that. You've already done so much for us. What do you have in mind? Travel with you. That's how... I appreciate your offer, but I don't think I can do that. That could get me to Denerim. What would you want in return for such a gift? Thank you.
At your service. Of course. At your service. Well, we're not exactly a...
Here I am.
What's on your mind?
What's a Darkspawn look like? Worse than those things we fought?
Some claim you are a mere thief. If I had not fought beside you...
Ah, sort of like coming home again, but with more undead.
Odd how quiet the castle looks from here. You would think there was nobody inside at all. But I shouldn't delay things further. I had a plan. To enter the castle after the village was secure. There is a secret passage here, in the mill, accessible only to my family. I had no idea what lurked in the castle, and I couldn't... Maker's breath.
Tigan. Thank the Maker you yet live.
Isolde, you're alive. How did you... What has happened?
I do not have much time to explain. And I need you to return with me, Tigan. Alone. What? Who is this woman?
You remember me, Lady Isolde, don't you?
Alistair. Of all the...
They are Grey Wardens
Pardon me,
Please, Lady Isolde, we had no idea and...
I know you need more of an explanation, but I don't know what is safe to tell. Tigan, there is a terrible evil within the castle. The dead waken and hunt the living. And I think Connor is going mad. We have survived, but he won't flee the castle. He has seen so much death. You must help him, Tegan. You are his uncle. You could reason with him. I do not know what else to do. He is
kept alive.
something the mage unleashed. The others were not so fortunate. It killed. It wants us to live, but I do not know why. It allowed me to come for you, Tegan, because I begged, because I said Connor I do not. I can't let it hurt my Connor. You must come back with me, Tegan. He is an infiltrator, I think. One of the castle staff. We discovered he was poisoning my husband. That is why Eamon fell ill.
Eamon was poisoned?
He claims an agent of Terran Logain's hired him. He may be lying, however. I cannot say. For Connor's sake, Tegan, I know you could order your men to follow me when I return to the castle. I beg your pardon? That's a rather impertinent accusation. No, I did not mean... That is to say, Please, stop this. An evil I cannot fathom holds my son and the Tegan, I do not have much time. What if it thinks I'm betraying it? It could kill Connor. Please come back with me. Must I beg?
The king is dead, and we need my brother.
Thank the Maker. Bless you, Tegan. Bless you.
I have no illusions of dealing with this evil alone. Isolde, can you excuse us for a moment? We must...
Please do not take too long.
Here's what I propose. I go in with Isolde, and you enter the castle using the secret passage. Perhaps I will distract whatever evil is inside and increase your chances of getting in unnoticed. What do you say? Then it's for the best. I would prefer to go inside with you, but I don't think we can afford to strip any of the few... Here is my signet ring. It will open... Whatever you do, Eamon is the priority here. If you have to, just get him out of there. Isolde, me, and anyone else, we are expendable. You're a good woman. The Maker smiled on me indeed when he... But I can delay no longer. Allow me...
Move along, friend. Move along, friend.
Hello? Is there someone out there? Who is it? By all that's holy, you! I can't believe it! And here I thought this couldn't get any worse. Brilliant.
Go on, have a go at me if that's what you want. Gloat away. Well, thank you. Thank you so much for enlightening me. I didn't realize nothing was kicking Jowan in the gut when he's down. No, not at all. What reason? It's not like you betrayed me, lost me the love of my life, and I've been running since I last saw you. I've slept in ditches, in rotten logs, in the rain. I was lost, utterly alone. You expect me to just forget this happened? I made a mistake, all right? I admit it. I doubt. Before I say anything else, I need to ask you a question. You can do whatever you feel you need to afterward, but I need to know. What became of Lily? They didn't hurt her, did they? The thought that she might have paid for my crime. You're right, I should have. But please, just tell me if she's all right. Oh, my poor Lily, she... So, here we are again, the two of us. I know it looks suspicious, but I'm not... At first, Lady Isolde came here with her men, demanding that That's the first I heard about the walking corpses. She had me tortured. There was nothing I could do or say that would appease her. So, I was instructed to. I was told that Arl Eamon was a threat to Ferelden. All I want... But he abandoned me here, didn't he? Maker, I've made so... I wish I could go back and fix it. I just want to make everything right again. But I had a hand in it, didn't I? I poisoned the Arl, and that's when all this started. So many people died here, I can only imagine. Connor had started to show signs.
Connor? A mage? I can't believe it.
She sought an apostate, a mage outside the circle, to teach her son in secret so he could learn to hide his talent. Her husband had no idea. Because he would be taken away forever. A mage cannot... She's also a pious woman. Her son having magic was humiliating. No, she was adamant that he never find out. She said that he'd do the right thing, even if it meant losing their son, and that infuriated son. But he's still very young. He can barely cast a minor spell. Never mind. I have thought about it, and it's possible Connor could have... With the veil to the Fade torn, spirits and demons could infiltrate the castle. Powerful ones could kill and... The Arl's a decent man. I wondered how he could possibly be the threat Loghain said he was, but I did it anyway. I'm such a fool. I'm just sick of running away and hiding from what I've done. You broke your word to me back at the tower. I think you owe me. Help me fix this. Don't you? I trusted you when you said you'd help Lily and I escape. If you hadn't helped, maybe we wouldn't even have tried. Please, I'm begging you.
Jowan has good intentions, but a blood mage. I find it...
He's your friend. You know him best.
Give me a chance, please. I tried to save anyone still up there. There must be something I can do. Afterwards, I assume I'll be arrested. Or executed. I'm sorry I lashed out at you earlier. I wanted to blame someone for what's happened to me. But a part of me knew right from the beginning that I'd have to face the consequences one day. I knew I'd be caught, eventually. Everything I've done has just delayed the inevitable. I'm done with running and hiding. I need to account for what I've done. I'd stay and try to help if I could. Perhaps I can help deal with whatever's been unleashed here. I don't think it will redeem me, but that doesn't mean I shouldn't try. I'm not surprised. So, what now? I'd like to help out, but I'm not so sure I want to follow you into danger exactly. Then I will wait. You're back. Have you found out what's going on yet? I see. What now, then? I'm...
going.
Right.
As you like. This won't take long.
sorry. My name's Valena. You know my father. I want to go back to the village. Is there a way out of here? But the monsters... I'll find my way.
At your service.
What's on your mind? It is no...
Yes.
Oh, right.
Huh.
As you like.
Going.
So these are our visitors. The ones you told me about, Mother.
Yes, Connor.
And this is the one who defeated my soldiers. The ones I sent to reclaim my village.
Yes.
And now it's staring at me. What is it, Mother? I can't see it well enough.
This is an elf, Connor. You've seen elves before. We have them here in the castle.
Oh, I remember. I had their ears cut off and fed to the dogs. The dogs chew for hours. Shall I send it to the kennels, Mother?
Connor, I beg you. Don't hurt anyone.
Mother? What's happening? Where am I?
Oh, thank the Maker. Connor, can you hear me?
Get away from me, fool woman! You are beginning to bore me.
Grey Warden, please don't hurt my son. He is not responsible for what he does. No! Don't say that! Connor didn't mean to do this. It was that mage, the one who poisoned Demon. He started all this.
It was a fair deal. Father is alive, just as I wanted.
Nobody tells him what to do. Nobody! Ha 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 ha!
Quiet, Uncle! I warned you what would happen if you kept shouting, didn't I? Yes, I did. But let's keep things civil. This woman will have the audience she seeks. Tell us, woman, what have you come here for? I'm not finished playing. You can't make me stop. I think it's trying to spoil my fun, Mother.
I don't think...
Of course you don't! Ever since you sent the knights away, you do nothing but deprive me of my fun. Frankly, it's getting dull. I crave excitement and action. This woman spoiled my sport by saving that stupid village. And now, she'll repay me.
I am better now, I think. My mind is my...
Blessed Andraste. I would never have forgiven myself had you died. Not after I brought you. Please. Connor's not responsible for this. There must be some way we can sit...
I do not know if we can say...
He's not always the demon you saw.
Isn't that what started this?
If they discovered Connor had magic, then they'd take him away. I thought if he learned...
I think he...
Violence scares him. I know that sounds strange. I don't know. The fighting...
So you're saying he may...
Perhaps. Upstairs in his room.
So if...
Then my husband may perish. Yes. None. I trusted Logain.
And Eamon knew nothing of your plans. Do you not really...
Eamon would only demand we do the right thing. I was not going to lose my son. Not to magic. He left Connor's raising to me.
And so you brought doom upon us all and death to your...
No. No, please.
I wouldn't normally suggest slaying a child, but...
I do not like the idea of hurting the boy, but...
Connor is my nephew.
No. What about the mage? He could know something of this demon. If he still lives, we could speak to him.
I would agree. Anything he told us would be of questionable...
Can we do...
There may be another way, though I don't see how we can accomplish it. We can confront the demon in the Fade.
What do you mean?
Not truly. It is complex, but the demon's true form...
So you can enter the Fade?
Technically, yes. Though entering the Fade requires both Lyria...
Neither of which we have. I understand. Can we do not?
You can find lyrium and more mages at the Circle of Magi, if they would even do it.
Indeed. It should not be difficult to get what is needed.
But what will happen here? Connor will not remain passive forever.
Go to the tower quickly, then.
We received no word from the Circle of Magi yet. Connor remains quiet. He remains upstairs for the moment. As you...
There has been no sight of the mages yet. If you intend to continue with this plan, I suggest you get on with it. There has been no sight of the mages yet.
What's on your mind?
To continue with this
I will
plan,
answer
I
to...
suggest you get on with it.
At your service. Of course. At your service. Well, we're not exactly alone.
Time for a little... I see.
I shall do so.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
There has been no sight of the mages yet. If you intend to continue...
We received no word from the Circle of Magi yet. Connor remains... He remains upstairs for the moment.
Oh, right.
This is my mother's amulet. It has to to be. But why isn't it broken? Oh, then he must have found the amulet after I threw it at the wall. And he repaired it and kept it. I guess you could be right. Thank you. I'll need to talk to him about this if he recovers from his... Did you remember me mentioning it? Wow. Huh. I'm more used to people not really listening when I go on about things. Ho ho. Here, look at this. Do you know what this is? I picked it in Lothering. I remember thinking, how could something... I probably should have left it alone, but I couldn't. The Darkspawn would come and their taint would just destroy it. So I've had it ever since. I thought that I might give it to you, actually. In a lot of ways, I think the same thing when I look at you. A gentle flower? No, I don't know the... I guess it's a bit silly, isn't it? I just thought, here I am, doing all this complaining. You've had none of the good experience of being a Grey Warden since your joining. Not a word of thanks or congratulations. It's all... I thought maybe I could say something. Tell you what a rare and wonderful thing you are to find amidst all this darkness. Haha, you won't land me that easily, woman. I know I'm quite the prize, after all. I guess it was, just a stupid impulse. I don't know. Was it the wrong one? Cute? Cute? Oh, just what I was aiming for. Ow! I'm glad you like it. Now, if we could move right on past this awkward, embarrassing stage and get right to the steamy bits, I'd appreciate it. Ha ha. Bluff called. Damn, she saw right through me. Well, it's just that we're, not alone. I'll be standing over here until the blushing stops. Just a... Yes. Of course. Yes. Well, we're not exactly alone. What did you have in mind? Fair. Yes. Well, we're not exactly alone. What did you have? Oh, you want to... right now? Well, who am I to refuse? Yes. Well, we're not exactly alone.
Oh! I've seen it a time or two. I won't gawk, trust me.
Well, all right then. Yes. Well, we're not exactly on the... Oh, but what about... Well...
What's on your mind?
Here I am. Oh, this... Here I... Again? I'm game.
Generous gift. What's on your mind?
Yes. Yes.
Don't go near him! She'll get angry! She'll get...
Some claim you are a mere thief. If I had not fought beside
We
you...
received no word from the Circle of Magi yet. He remains upstairs for the moment, as you wish.
There has been no sight of the mages yet. If you intend to continue with this plan, I suggest you get on with it.
Huh.
Oh, right.
You went above and beyond the call of duty for the Circle. You have done us proud. The child is possessed. But killing the demon would mean unless you intend to enter. I shall gather what made...
My men of... You are very thorough. I'm impressed. I shan't...
I'm sure you need... sure you need... I'm sure you... So I have a question for you, Zeren. You're here, at least in part, to get away from the crows, right?
That is indeed true.
So when this is over, what do you intend to do with yourself? You can't go back to Antiva, I assume.
What I do depends in large part upon your fellow Grey Warden. I am not a free man, as it were.
Yes, but what if you could do whatever you wanted?
Oh, I don't know. Aren't you going to be king? Perhaps you have people you need killed.
Is there some reason I shouldn't just kill them myself?
See, it's that sort of talk that is bad for business. Have you no thought to supporting the employment of your subjects?
Not for assassins, I don't.
That's the lovely thing about kings. They make for good business as the client or the target.
And people wonder why someone might not want to be king.
More practice.
We have brought lyrium and begun preparations for the ritual. We can start any time. Yes, we haven't sufficient lyrium at present to send more than one mage into the Fade. It only works because the child gave himself to the demon. We have only enough lyrium for one attempt. I hope it truly depends on the manner of demon. It will likely engage you in dialogue and tempt you with an offer.
I'm glad we decided to take this route. This is really the best option.
Very well. I assume you are going into the Fade. Or did you have someone else in mind? Good. Let us get the rich.
Is that you, Connor? I'm coming!
Father! Where are you? I don't understand. So cold. Who are you? Are you the one that made Father ill? Tell me now! You could be a demon too. You could be a demon that just looks like a person. Fool!
We have brought lyrium, and very well. Then I assume you must get. We have brought lyrium. Very well. I assume me? Confront the demon? This is... I suppose I do. So be it. I shall...
I can hear you! I'm coming!
Father! Where are you?
Is anyone out there? Hello?
I don't understand. It's so cold.
You there? Have you seen my son? I can hear him.
You are in the fate.
But
he is. But I will do. I should trust you.
But I can never find him. I shall do whatever I can for you. Please, just know who exists in the sight of the men.
Who are you? Are you the one that made Father ill? Tell me now.
Be calm.
No!
You can never resist!
You're the one making Father sick! I'll help him! You can't stop me! Why do you keep hurting me? Why are you
Please, child.
I will not! Get out of here! You have to get out!
Father wanders, seeking me, trapped.
Because you have taken a child, demon.
No, it is...
Very well. No more illusion. It is here I am most powerful. And yet I have no wish to engage you. Perhaps we should converse instead.
I demand that you
Release him? Do truly. Is there no room?
You think me up?
Alas. Very well then.
So it is over. Connor is his old self. He does not seem to remember anything, which is a blessing. I suppose we will need to send him to the Circle of Magi's tower for training, once the war is over. It's so odd to think of the boy as a mage, of all things. Eamon has much to mourn and rebuild should he recover. But at least he could be thankful that both his son and wife are safe.
I owe you my deepest thanks. I can scarcely believe Connor is the boy he once was.
There is still the matter of Jowan. His poisoning Eamon began this whole mess, yet he lives. I must decide what becomes of him. We will hold him for Eamon to decide his fate. If he doesn't recover, Jowan's fate is sealed. You are a mage, and you know his faults better than anyone. I would trust your judgment. I would not trust him, but I would not presume to tell my brother what to do.
I would agree with that statement.
Executed? Are you certain? Then I will not wait for Eamon's opinion. I doubt it would be very much but our task is not done yet. Whatever the demon did to my brother, it seems...
The urn. The urn of sacred ashes will save Eamon.
That is a possibility. But there is a reason it's still an option. I am not simply...
My husband funded the research of a scholar in Deneram. When Eamon fell ill, I sent the knights to speak to Genitivi. I hoped they were unable to locate Genitivi. In desperation, I sent more knights in search of the brother, or some clue of the urn's location.
Eamon is well respected and powerful. He can pull Ferelden together. If I must organize Eamon's knights as they I shall hand Redcliffe back to Eamon when he awakens, and in a state where it can be of some use in the coming war. Truly, what other choice do I have? No one else can, even if I wish to do. Perhaps you could seek out the brother's home in Denerim, and I must go to the hall and begin
We have brought Lyria. Very well. I assume you are. Then let us begin forthwith.
Is that you, Connor? I can hear you! I'm coming!
Father! Where are you? I don't understand.
You there? Have you seen my son?
You are in the Fade, my lord. He is. But I will do my best to...
Yes, but I can never find him. I shall do whatever I can. Is anyone out there?
I shall do so.
Who are you? Are you the one that made Father ill? Tell...
Child, calm.
No!
As you say. Now we go into the...
Let us burn! Your soul will be mine!
You! You're the one making Father sick! I'll help it! Don't stop me! Why do you keep hurting me?
Listen to me. I am just...
I will not speak with you! Trespasser! Get up! Out of here! You have to get out! I'll stop you! I will!
I've defeated one.
Please forgive me. Father wanders, seeking me.
Because you have taken a child and
No.
I shall do so. I shall do so.
Very well. No more illusions. Now it is here I am most powerful. And yet I have no wish to engage your power, nor perhaps we should convert.
You cannot have me. I have already been...
One soul I already possess. I do not...
There will be no
Alas. Very well then. I do not deserve your punishment.
You're the one making Father sick! I'll help! Can't stop me! Why do you keep hurting me? Why are you trying to stop me? And if I work on it, what would you say to him? You will not find what you seek! Turn back, now! Trespass!
Savor your every
out there? Hello?
Father wanders, seeking me, trapped within my web. All is as it should be. Why? Connor invited her to come, and they... No. It is time...
Very well. No, it is here. Perhaps we should converse instead. I possess the boy's soul. We could battle for it, or we could negotiate like civilized beings. I am desire. Whatever you creatures of the living... Perhaps there are things you wish for. Let us pause and... Ah, good. Your goal is for me to release the boy's soul. Is that right? What if you could persuade me to leave voluntarily? No fuss, no bloodshed. Surely that means nothing to one such as you. This is about your desire, not my punishment. I'll never feel regret. So you will at least... I abandon the boy. For now. This will be long after whatever you want is done. In exchange, I will provide something of value. We both benefit. Is that not fair? Would you suggest something else? Then what do you say? Yes. I have had my fun in the living world. If I leave, he will grow and become a mage, mighty and wise. A bargain struck is a... I offer much. Power, knowledge, pleasure. What is it you desire? Then allow me to show you what it means to touch the face of desire, creature. It is something you shall not soon forget.
So it is over. Connor is his old self. He does not seem to remember anything, which is a blessing. I suppose we will need to send him to the Circle of Magi's tower for training, once the war is over. Eamon has much to mourn.
I owe you my deep.
There is still the matter of Zhao. We will hold him for Eamon to decide his fate. If you are a mage, and you know his faults better than anyone, I would not trust him, but I would not presume to tell my brother what to do.
I would agree with that statement.
Executed? Are you certain? Then I will not wait for Eamon's opinion. I doubt it would be very much different. But our task is not done yet.
The urn. The urn of sacred ashes will save Eamon.
It has been tried, and we will continue trying. Perhaps the demon's absence will make a difference.
My husband funded the research of a scholar in Deneram. When Eamon fell ill, I sent the knights to speak to Genitivi. They were unable to locate Genitivi. In desperation, I sent more knights in search of the brother, or...
Eamon is well respected and powerful. He can pull... I must I shall hand Redcliffe back to Eamon when he awakens, and in a state where it can be of some... No one else can. Perhaps you could seek out the brothers... I must go to the hall.
What's on your mind? I will answer to...
Yes? Of course. Such as they are. Yes? Well, we're not exactly alone. Oh, but what about...
Yes.
I pray that you saved my son's life, as well as my own. I will always be thankful to you for that. I have faith that you will find a way to help my husband. I have faith that you will find a way to help my husband.
You're the one who saved me. I remember having a bad dream. I hope Father... I guess I tried to help Father. How long will Father be sick for? I guess I have to go to the tower when Father wakes up. How long will Father... I tried to help Father. I remember that much. Mother was so sad.
And I'm off.
No.
I suppose you can't blame the boy. Even if he has magic. His death wouldn't have helped anything, would it?
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Some claim you are a mere thief.
You return. Might you have news?
I have half a mind to agree with them.
We've tried more magical healing, but nothing works. Yes, but they are returning slowly. No, then I must resume my duties. Good luck, my lady. You are a great... You return. Might you have... Then, good luck.
And I'm off.
Those stung.
Have you changed your mind yet? Are you willing to speak seriously?
Of your bosom? As you wish.
No, I do not wish to speak of my bosom.
But it is a marvelous bosom. I have seen women half your age who have not held up half so well. Perhaps it is a magical bosom?
Stop talking about my bosom.
But I thought you wished to speak seriously.
I do. I thought, however foolishly, that you might be willing to speak of your past.
We could do that. There have been many bosoms in my past, though only few as fine as yours.
Enough. I'm ending this conversation.
Thank you, my lady. I'd never have been able to return to my father if it wasn't for you. Thank you, my lady. I'd never have been able
My Valena returned. Take this. A reward for your deed. It's dwarven made and should serve you. Thank you. You're welcome here, friend. You're...
You know, Will, I have a friend back in Antiva who would be very excited to meet you.
I'm sorry?
Salvail prefers women with experience and maturity. He says they have more substance, are more robust and flavorful.
Does he now?
Indeed. No need to deny it. Zevran knows a fine bird when he sees one.
I am not a bird.
There is no reason to deny yourself the pleasure of male companionship, after all, yes? You might balk now, but I assure you, Salvail is a gentleman of means and quite handsome.
I am going to walk away now, calmly, coolly. This is to save you the pain of having your brain forcibly removed through your ears.
This must be a Ferelden thing, I swear.
Now that we're back at the camp, I want to talk about what happened at Redcliffe. I just wanted to thank you. You went out of your way to save the Isle's family, and you did it. There's been so much death and destruction. It makes me feel good that at least we were able to save something. No matter how small. I owe the Isle that much. You're right. Oh, good. Now that the warm, fuzzy part of the day is over with,
It speaks. Does it wish me to leave? I can, though I see no refrain.
You and your friends are full. There's news come out of Redcliffe at last. If he does, it probably means no one else can... That's what I've heard on... Tern Loghain has announced that whatever happened to Ban Bronick, there's a lot of folks angry about it. Some of the Banorn who... Seems like more fighting. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what Ban Serlik has announced he's siding with the throne. That's not surprising, that's what I've heard. I don't know. You and your... I don't... There's terrible news. The Ban was utterly crushed. Someone told me that he was meeting with Loghain to talk terms. That's what I've heard. You and your... If there's... Arl Wolf has gone to Denerim to plead his case with Tern Loghain, I hear. West Hills is... That's what I've heard on the... If the Tern keeps fighting with the Banorn, between that and the Blight, there will be no one left to fight the Darkspawn. They could just walk north, as easy as they please. If the Tern keeps fighting with the Banorn... That's what I've heard on... I don't... Something you need? If the...
enchant.
You and your...
And I'm off.
Such a force has not been... The Circle of Magi stands ready to assist, Great...
Yes? Of course. Yeah, well, we're in camp. Now's as... Aha! I see talking isn't quite what you had in mind.
Flowers? For me? They're beautiful. These were her favorite. Thank you. Flowers? For me? Just a small one. There. And thank you for the flowers. These were her thank... The stars are out. It comforts me to know that the stars will remain untouched by the blight. That whatever happens down here, they will shine eternally. There is a story about that cluster of stars over there. Do you know it? A long time ago, there lived a fair maid. One day, Elindra entranced by her. When Elindra to keep them apart, alas, so the gods also. They say that when Elindra has cried enough, she will be able to cross the river to be reunited with her soldier. It doesn't end so badly. It ends hopefully. This story is one of my favorites. Sometimes I ask myself, does such a love exist? Can it exist? If not circumstance, then death will always... If it is easily gained. Looking for little old me? Looking for little old me? Yes? Flowers? For me? Just a small one. There. And thank you for the flowers. These were her thank you.
Yes? Well, we're in camp.
The stars are out. It comforts me to know there is a story about that cluster of stars. They say that when Elindra has cried enough, this story is... Sometimes I ask myself, I never expected you to say that. It is a pleasant surprise. I have to say there is a certain severity to you. Finding... Maybe you should let your softer side show more. Looking for little old me? Yes? Looking for little old...
Yes? Well, we're in camp.
Looking for little old me? Yes?
What's on your mind? It is...
Here I am. Oh, this...
I await your command. We are in camp.
Are you sure I can't interest... If there's any...
I am impressed. My thanks. You are not quite... That is unexpected. You're welcome. I caged myself. A weak mind is a deadly foe, as you are no doubt aware. That is, I told you before. I came to your lands with... We made our way across... Until... They came from everywhere. I saw the last of the creatures cut down, too late. I fell. I am told. I don't... I only know that when I woke, I was no longer among my brothers. And my sword was... I searched for it. And when that failed, I asked my rescuers what had become of it. I did. I knew they didn't have the blade. They had no reason to lie to me. I know I cannot justify what... That sword was made for my hand alone. Even they would know me as soulless, a deserter. No soldier would cast aside his blade while he drew breath. We know who we are, and what we are meant to be. Near Lake Calenhad. Perhaps the... You called. I am hardly surprised. No one has a place here. Your farmers wish to be merchants. The merchants dream of being nobles, and the nobles become warriors. What does that accomplish? The farmer who buys a shop is never a merchant. He is always a farmer turned merchant. Happiness is fragile. Nothing can be built upon it that will last. You can learn to find it in doing your... Shall we move on? There is... You have a thing. It doesn't have a word in the Kunari tongue. Little... I don't know what that means. Those little baked things, however. We have none of those in my homeland. This should be remedied. Perhaps. It's strange to be in a... I miss the smells of Saharon. Tea and incense and the sea. Ferelden smells of wet dogs. True. Shall we move on? Speak, then. Ours wear the faces of men. No, they do not have the excuse. Darkspawn, abominations, plagues, and storms. One moment of betrayal can bring more ruin than an earthquake. You know this. They are They say they are Grey Ones. True, and then they are gaping holes where men used to be. Nothing can fill them. I don't know. There was a village in the mountains of Saharon. Farmers. They grew... There would always be one person waiting, a fort. Often they would say nothing. Simply watch as we worked to examine the empty house. We always made a point of searching. Now and then a body would turn up in a... Even in the worst parts of the jungle, the villagers would send someone with us. Must we speak of this? We could be fighting something. Very well. Isn't it the nature of a wound to bleed? I have no more answers than you. Why do we fight the Darkspawn? Why do the Darkspawn fight us? Now and then. Do the reasons matter? Tell me then. Why do you fight? In the Antam, we are told of the enemy. Assume he loves as you love, hates as you... It's a lie, of course. But does that matter? So long as you stand and believe... The Talvashoth wish us dead, and we wish to go on living. The point of our... Very well. Undoubtedly, they've used it to kill countless people. So is death. There are times when words fail. Very well. Then I suggest we move on. I am hardly... Very well. Speak, then. Then I suggest we move... You called. I am hard... Very well. Speak, then. Then I suggest we move on. I am hardly... So... No one has a place here. Very well.
I'm to keep this, am I?
I'm...
Interesting.
You have my thanks.
Is that for me? Really? Is that for me? Really? Oh, thank you.
Interesting.
You have excellent taste. Here I am.
You have my thanks.
You and your friends are form...
Yes.
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 Sire, I have more news. Yes. Well, it seems that the fighting has gone
Enough.
exactly as you...
I would like to know what you intend to accomplish, Father. Should we not be fighting the Darkspawn instead of each other?
The nobility should be brought into line and then the Darkspawn defeated. This is no true blight, Honora. Only Kaelin's vanity demanded it be so.
Beg pardon, sire. But blight or no, we may not have the manpower to face the Darkspawn soon.
Kaelin approached your legions for support, did he
Never!
not?
Marek and I drove those bastards out! Not roll out the welcome for them now!
We need help, Father. We cannot deal with this crisis alone.
Ferelden will stand on its own! I will lead it through this, Honora. You must have faith in me.
Did you kill Kaelin?
Kaelin's death was his own doing.
Warden. 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 Warden? This is star metal. If you give this to me, I will craft for you a thing of legend. Nothing. My family owes you much. And so it shall be. It is done. I call this blade Starfang. May it serve you well. I must rest after my exertions. Warden? Warden? Warden?
Yes.
Warden? Warden?
Enchantment?
Yes.
Yes.
Warden?
Warden.
And I'm off.
You and your friends are formidable. I'm...
Yes.
Yes.
Warden. Warden.
Warden. Warden. Warden.
You and your friends are formidable foe.